18X. That's Scott Lane. Can't make out a number on that white sled. You see what number's that white sled, guys? I can't see a number on either sled. This makes it tough, guys. You need to have numbers on your sled so that we can call you out. Can you make out a number on that white sled with a pair of binoculars, maybe? None of those numbers are here. Open cut single. Green flag, first time round. Number 6 on the Polaris, 18X in the 2 spot. That is Scott Lane holding down 2. Lap 2. Number 6 on the Polaris. This field is stretching out. Lots of room between each other. White flag. Checkered flag time coming up for open cut single. X Scott Lane, followed by number 6. And 1X. X at Scott Lane out of Maine. Your race winner in open cut single. Put your hands together for 18X. That's Scott Lane. Nice job. .340 Super Mod up next. We got 3 in the field. Sabrina Blanchette, 79. Darren Doty, number 91 on the vintage Polaris. And Francis Harvey, number 53. Sixth lap, final. Sabrina on the outside on the Samson Racing Special. 791, Darren Doty. And 53, Francis Harvey. Sitting on the inside. We got 3 340 vintage super mods. Oh, 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 oh. Way to go. Early leader, Sabrina Blanchette. Darren Doty on the snow flap, going to pull on the outside. Sabrina going to shut the door and give her a squeeze. Darren is very strong coming into the corners. Sabrina's got the exhilaration coming out of the corners. First lap. Here we go. Darren winding up again, looking for the drive. Trying to close up, getting close. And then squeeze away. Ponytail flying. This is going to be a battle. Nice running here. 2 good running 340s. Darren is a charger. Running wide. Ooh, very wide. Now looking for drive. Coming down the chute. Sabrina with that lighter weight 340 coming off the turn, always seems to get it. Here comes Darren again. He's not giving up. This is a show. Here we go. 340 Super Mod. One lap to go. Darren's going to need a couple of real strong corners if he's going to reel her in. Not close enough. Sabrina in 3, in 4, showing the way around on the Samson Racing 340 Super Mod. Checkered flag with Darren Doty on the vintage Polaris, number 91. Out of Knox, Maine. Nice job trying to stick with the world champ.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a great day for racing. Coming up next, we have the Outlaw 600. This is a 7-lap race. And I'll tell you who's coming up. We got Tim Hibbard, number 32, Rob McCall, number 62, David White on the 04X sled, Morgan Call on the 7X ME, Adam Carruthers on the 68, and Loring Carter on the 18X. If you haven't got your 50-50 tickets yet, get them. That jackpot is growing. Somebody's going to win big this weekend.
Put your hands together. Sabrina Blanchette, Supergirl on the 340 Super Mod. Doing a fine job controlling that race from start to finish. Darren Doty, great job. Keeping her honest, making her work for it.
Coming up tonight at the Elks Club, don't forget about that big steak and stein. That getting underway at 6 o'clock. Get your steak, a potato, and all the fixins, and enjoy a beer. Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety, while you're watching the races, you have been asked to step away from the fence while the races are in action. Please step back away from the fence while the snowmobiles are in action.
Outlaw 600. We got 6 of them. Should be fun to watch. For those of you who haven't seen Outlaw 600, these guys use a flying start. So they'll come around on the backside, try to get bunched up. Martin, our flagman, will take a look at it, and if he likes the look of it, he'll show the green flag. So 6 of them bunched up. Some great racing here. This is like sprint cars on ice. Here we go, coming out of 4. We got them bunched up. Keep an eye on that flagman. When he throws the green, it's showtime. Outlaw 600, it's green, 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 green. Early race leader, Tim Hibbard, number 32, showing the way around. We got action. Somebody on the outside making a move. First time, backside, Tim Hibbard showing the way. Someone on the outside coming through 3. Could be close. Rob McCall out of Ontario in that 2 spot. Looks like he's going to soon have company. But right now, it's Tim Hibbard out of New Hampshire, showing the way. Outlaw 600. In the 3 spot, that's Dave White out of Laverne, Maine. That's number 04X. He's holding down 3. Coming up to the halfway point of Outlaw 600. Halfway. Tim Hibbard, 32, doing a fine job. 52.04. And Morgan Call out of Maine, holding down the 4th spot. Oh, we got some action coming out of down the backside. These are 600cc. Whoa, big slide going into 1. Nice. Here we go, and the move on the inside. Side-by-side action on the back stretch. White flag coming out for Tim. In the 2 spot, Rob McCall, number 62. Little action in the backside, but whoa. Very close racing at the back. Our flagman, checkered flag's gonna start coming. Yes, sir. Checkered flag for Tim Hibbard out of New Hampshire. The 2 spot. Rob McCall, 62, out of Ontario. Put your hands together for number 32, Tim Hibbert. Driving that outlaw, checkered flag time. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go, here we go. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to think that we have the best race fans in the valley. How about making some noise? We got a couple of gals down there looking to give out some swag. If you want to make some noise, you can win yourself some prizes. That's not noisy enough. Come on, you can do better. Well, just as we're getting ready for the next race, we want to take an opportunity to thank our gold sponsors, Best Western, Canadian Tire, Dimmick Rentals, FMI, Gable Enterprises, Greystone Nicholson, Paradise Pools, Todd's Machining, and Woodstock Trailmakers. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to warm up tonight at the Air Motor Center, there is a big dance getting underway at 9 o'clock tonight, put on by your Woodstock Trailmakers. The band is Double D, and if you've never had an opportunity to take in a Double D show, you've got to. These guys will rock the night away. Tickets are available for just $20.
Heart-pumping coastline trails, adrenaline-filled forests, and exhilarating mountain rides. Here, your
Napa Auto Parts would like to welcome racers and fans to the 2025 MSCR event here in Woodstock. We hope that you have a safe and enjoyable weekend. You can trust Napa for all your automotive, industrial, recreational, paint, and body shop needs. They're open from 7:30 till 5:30 weekdays, 8 till 5 on Saturday. That 50-50 ticket draw is going on all weekend long. You can get in on this draw. It went big last year, $52,000 plus, and this year they're hoping to double it. It's only on you. Come on out and enjoy and support this. You can win big.
Hey snowmobilers, looking for the perfect rest stop? Welcome to the Florenceville Inn. With direct access to Signature Trail 44, off local Trail 462, you can ride right in on your ski-doo and enjoy all the amenities we have to offer. We offer free trailer parking for all guests with plenty of space to offload and hit the trails. Enjoy our newly renovated rooms with exclusive snowmobiler lodging rates. All Trail Pass holders can enjoy 10% off at our locally renowned restaurant and bar, Countryside Pub and Grill, serving delicious Indian and seafood cuisine. Stay looking fresh with our on-site barbershop, Burnham Road Barbers. And look forward to our indoor heated saltwater pool, coming soon, located at 239 Burnham Road, Florenceville, New Brunswick. Florenceville Inn, your one-stop snowmobile destination. Book now.
Welcome racers and fans to the 2025 MSCR event here in Woodstock. We hope that you have a safe and enjoyable weekend. Trust Napa for all your automotive, industrial, recreational, paint and body shop needs. Located 489 Main Street. Open 7:30 to 5:30 weekdays and 8 till 5 on Saturdays. Thank you.
Are you ready to go racing?
We're gonna put on a show today.
I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready. So let's see what happens. Whoa, it's a side by side. Copeland inside, Spencer outside. Oh, we got a race going on now. Here we go, drag race on the backside. It's not over. Whoa, two Weatherall sleds out front. Clay Rafferty, Sabrine on the outside, taking back over three. Oh my word, what a race.
According to the racers, the track is the best, fastest track they've been on this season.
Now we got a race. Spencer Duckin, Copeland squeezing. Checkered flag, Copeland in the final. Whoa, baby, Dave White. Obviously a problem with 24 right off the bat. Sabrina takes the lead. This will be an easy contest as long as number 420 in 2. Sabrina. On the backside, going into 3. Number 79. Derek Henderson, number 420. White flag coming out for Sabrina. Last time going through 3, coming out of 4. No contest in this one. Sabrina Blanchette, pro champ. Semi-pro. 4 entries, Larry Day, Matt Simonson, Cole Fitzgerald, and Chrissy Briggs. Whoa. 11X. Looks like a jump. So we're going to have some people set back. I got 4 people, but I got 5 on the line. 5 entries, 4 listed. I do not have, no, I got 11X. It's the 122 I got. It's 15, but I do not have the green sled. Semi-pro. Are you guys ready for racing? Here we go. Here we go. Lots of action. Side by side. Great run. First time around, semi-pro. $15, 11X, and 122. Back stretch, go, oh, we got some action here. Pass it on the outside, 11X. That's Cole Fitzgerald out of Ontario. Cole is leading it. And number 15, Larry Day, right with him. Right now coming out of 2. Cole Fitzgerald, Larry Day. Great battle going here in semi-pro. Coming in at 3. Larry Day gaining some ground. Whoa, beautiful. Here we go. It's going to be tight. Oh, big slide. Big slide, insane slide on the 11X. What a save. Larry Day leading the way. Cole Fitzgerald. Major slide going into 1 back there. White flag coming out. This race ain't over yet. Number 15. Larry Day. Whoa, another big slide. Whoa. Just pinning it. Here we go, back stretch. Cole Fitzgerald's gonna need a miracle going into 3. Don't think he's gonna pull it off. Larry Day looking for that checkered flag. It's the Larry Day show. Cole Fitzgerald taking the 2 with some major driving into 1. I mean, we're talking slides from inside to the outside. Great running. 122 and 91, Chrissy Briggs from New Brunswick, right here, hometown. And 11X, Cole Fitzgerald. Oh, 1XX, Austin Lagasse from Millville, New Brunswick. The 1XX. Semi-pro, Heat 2. Jaden McGinnis, number 19. Mike Simonson, 661. Jeffrey O'Donnell here at a Woodstock, number 718. Spencer Landry, 27. And Alicia Robitaille, number 97. 5 entries. Five entries, but yet I see 6 on the line. It's always interesting, the mystery sled. Let's see what happens. Lots of action happening here. Oh, whoa, 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 upside down, coming out of 2. We got a red flag. He's standing up, he's okay. But definitely upside down. We're gonna have a restart on this one. get to do it all over again. We're gonna need some hay bales coming at a 2. We're gonna need the sleds, sled patrol, paddy wagon.
Ladies and gentlemen, an event like this can't happen without a lot of help from our sponsors. We want to thank Aurora Productions. They're doing a fabulous job here this weekend. Cummings Family Estate, Florenceville Inn, Napa Auto Parts, Richwell Truck Center, TNT Installation and Building Supply, and our diamond sponsors, E-Cumming Contracting and the town of Woodstock.
Okay, we got Mike Simonson. They got his sled back on the track, and he's coming back out. It's going to be a complete restart. We got Jeffrey O'Donnell, 718, riding the Samson Racing Gord's Garage entry and part of the New Stars program. This guy's first race. He's finding himself in the middle of the battle. So anyway, number 661, he's back on his wheels. So we just got to get our wagon off the track. He's ready. He's pounding it into the ice. This guy's aggressive. It's wide open whether he's upside down or not. Yeah, he's a real crowd pleaser. Okay. 718, 420, 27, 19, and 97. Alicia Robitaille on the outside. We got... Okay, here we go. Here we go. First time side-by-side racing. Semi-pro. Who's it gonna be? First time out, 11X, 27. That's Spencer Landry in the 2 spot. Spencer Landry looking on the inside, making up ground, and yes, sir. No, sir, 11X shuts the door. He's got some smoke, but Spencer's got some serious experience on the driving side. You never count Spencer Landry out. Here we go. 97, Alicia Robitaille. Here comes Spencer on the inside. Alicia's not taking her thumb out. No, sir, nails the door. Alicia Robitaille holding the lead. Red flag, red flag. Oh, what a race we had going too. We need a pickup. He's all good. That was a heck of a race. We're gonna, not that same guy. The same guy? He crashed again. The 4th time he's crashed. Okay, he's not a quitter.
Well, if you're looking for the next event in Woodstock, you can visit the website woodstocknb.ca. You can follow Woodstock Tourism and Events on social media and sign up to receive e-communications to keep up to date on all the events and activities. Woodstock is a proud sponsor of the Maritime Snowmobile Championship Races.
Here we go. We're going to have a new start. In the one position, staggered start. Alicia Robitaille from Drummondville, Quebec. Followed by Spencer Landry, hot on her tail. We had a big race going on. 19, Jaden McGuinness out of Ontario in the 3 spot. 420. 420 I don't have. And Jeffrey O'Donnell sitting in the 5 hole. Going to be a staggered start. Alicia better be on her game because Spencer Landry's heavy on the throttle coming into those corners. Here we go. Alicia Robitaille looks like she's got that lead. And Spencer running wide, looking to pick up some room, ducking down on the inside. Side by side, back stretch, who's it gonna be? We're going into 3. Nobody's letting off. Wow! We got a race going on. Spencer Landry inside. Alicia on the outside. 1 lap to go. 19, 420. Spencer Landry, Alicia Robitaille. Whoa, run wide. Here we go. She's going to need a handful of throttle. And she's got it. She's coming up on him. Checkered flag time coming. Spencer Landry looks like to be in control. Alicia Robitaille out of Drummondville, Quebec in the 2 spot. In the 3 spot, 420. And 19 in 4th, Jaden McGuinness and Jeffrey O'Donnell, 718. Now that was a race. Spencer Landry and Alicia Robitaille put on a show for the crowd. Semi-pro. Spencer Landry. Next we're going to have Sport Mod and Mod Stock together. Daytona Gould, Jason Clark, Jamie Bird, Sam Matthews, and Tyler McGuinness. Five entries. And we got 4 sleds. We got 5 sleds. Nice. Okay. On the inside, number 75, Jason Clark out of Ontario. Number 8, Tyler McGuinness, right beside him. And on the outside, we got 95, Sam Matthews. Early leader, Daytona Gould. In the 1, we got action and 2s on the outside move. Can they nail it? Nice, down the backside, bunching up. This is going to be a close race. All kinds of action in the 3, 2 wide. Green flag, yes sir! Oh baby, now we're talking, we're rubbing, we're racing. Oh, I love it. Yes sir, keep it down, hammer time. On the backside, 75, Jason Clark. Some real nice racing, nice and clean and close. We got, oh, it ain't over yet. 75, Jason Clark. Daytona Gould thinking dream. Oh, he's dreaming. He's dreaming about making that pass. Not enough. Not enough right now. The Yamaha does not have the smoke to get him. He's gonna need a big time corner here to get a drive. Here we go. Beautiful track here at Woodstock half mile. Very, very fast today. This is the Sport Mod Stock class, 1 to go. Number 75, Jason Clark. Showing the way around. Whoa. Coming out of 4, coming for the home checkered flag. Number 75, Jason Clark out of Ontario. Followed by number 6, Daytona Gold out of Dexter, Maine. .600 trail stock. Jeremy Smith, Jason Ward out of Nova Scotia, one of the new star drivers. Mason Furnett, Marcus Bulow 22X, and Peter Dickinson. This is 600 trail stock. Race sponsor is the Woodstock Trailmakers. On the yellow sled, that's Jason Ward. First race for this guy. First time oval racing. He's got to be excited out there. Jason's out of Windsor, Nova Scotia, on the Ski-Doo. Here we go. Right now, it's a ZRT Cat taking the early lead. Hey, but Jason's hanging in there for a 2. Oh, back to 3. He's still in the mix. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. He's got some smoke. It ain't over. The big ZRT Cat leading the pack. Love to see a number. .600 trail stock. See if we can get a number on that race leader. Could it be 0-0? Try to get a look. 55. Peter Dickinson. Peter Dickinson's out of Woodstock, New Brunswick, leading that trail stock class. Local boy. And man, is he hammering down. He's just pulling away from this pack. Lots of power on that sled. Green flag. Peter Dickinson. No contest right now. In the 2 spot. On the Polaris. White flag going to be shown to Peter Dickinson on the ZRT. See if we can get a number on our second place sled on the Polaris. 0-0, I think. Mason Furnett out of Maine. And he's got company there on that second spot. Second and third. It's got a little battle going on right now. Whoa, someone just slipped by him. Peter Dickinson, your race winner, 600 trail stock. In the 2 spot, it's not the Polaris. It's number 114, Jeremy Smith, out of Maine.
Well, folks, if you're ready to light up your backyard this winter, you can join us for a fantastic opportunity to win a beautiful fire pit donated by Craig's Manufacturing in Heartland. It's perfect for cozy nights with family and friends, but that's not all. It's not just any raffle. It's a Masonic Lodge fundraiser to send kids with cancer to summer camp. Help us make a difference while you could be warming up your evenings. Tickets are just $5 each, or you can grab 3 for only $5. So don't wait. These tickets are available under the grandstand right now or at the Wiseman's building from 7 until 11 this Saturday and Sunday. So make sure you get those tickets. They are $5 a piece or just 3 for $5.
Supermod 340. This was a battle last time between Sabrina Blanchette and Damian Doty. 791. I think that's actually Darren Doty. 791. Okay, Sabrina's been very quick off the line. Darren needs into one. It's Sabrina. Darren does not have that start that Sabrina has. So he's got to claw his way back. And I don't know if he can pull it off this time. Green flag. Sabrina. Sabrina Blanchette on the backside, leading the way. Darren Doty, number 791 on that vintage Polaris. 1 lap to go. Into 3. Coming around out of 4. Looking at the checkered flag, Sabrina Blanchette. First place, Supermod 340. Darren Doty in the 2 spot.
This winter, rev your engines and discover epic terrain on New Brunswick Snowmobile trails. We've got over 8,000 kilometers of groomed trails for you to explore, so you're never far from snow-packed adventure and all the conveniences. Heart-pumping coastline trails, adrenaline-filled forests, and exhilarating mountain rides. Here, you're always among friends, so come on over. New Brunswick, always inviting.
snowmobilers looking for the perfect rest stop? Welcome to the Florenceville Inn. With direct access to Signature Trail 44, off local Trail 462, you can ride right in on your ski-doo and enjoy all the amenities we have to offer. We offer free trailer parking.
Attention, if you're getting a little bit hungry, we've got the pizza guy right next to the grandstand here. So if you need some snacks, a little bit of pizza, check out the pizza guy. He'll look after you.
Renowned restaurant and bar, Countryside Pub and Grill, serving delicious Indian and seafood cuisine. Stay looking fresh with our on-site barbershop, Burnham Road Barbers. And look forward to our indoor heated saltwater pool, coming soon, located at 239 Burnham Road, Florenceville, New Brunswick. Florenceville Inn, your one-stop snowmobile destination. Book now.
Welcome racers and fans to the 2025 MSCR event here in Woodstock. We hope that you have a safe and enjoyable weekend. Trust Napa for all your automotive, industrial, recreational, paint and body shop needs. Located at 49 Main Street. Open 7:30 to 5:30 weekdays and 8 till 5 on Saturday. Thank you.
Pro 500 coming out next. We got 4 riders. Larry Day, number 15, number 22X, Marcus Bulow out of Eganville, Ontario. Number 9, Jan Tremblay, and 11X, Cole Fitzgerald out of Killaloe, Ontario.
I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready.
This race is sponsored by E. Cummings Contracting, Pro F500. We're looking for 4 riders. In Heat 2, we're going to see Peter Dickinson, Jaden McGinnis, Alicia Robitaille, and Morgan Call in round 2 of their Pro F500. This Pro F500 class, guy, very close racing. 15, I see. Number 9, I see. But I do not see 11X. 11X, Cole Fitzgerald. So right now, we're looking at 3 coming to the line. The 15 of Larry Day. On the outside, 22X, Marcus Bulow out of Eganville. And the 9, Jan Tremblay. These 3 guys are steamers. They know how to race, and they like it tight. Here we go. Jan Tremblay leaps to the early lead, number 9, but Marcus Bulow, he likes to run it out wide on the outside. He's got a good head of steam coming. Has he got enough for Jan? Not yet. Jan Tremblay into 3. Holding them off in 4. Larry Day in that 3rd spot. Here comes Marcus again. He loves coming out of 2 wide on the outside. Hammer down, ducking down, looking for action. Can't do it. Not yet. He'll take another run at him. Coming for home. Jan Tremblay. And here comes Marcus. Here's the turn. He likes to gain some ground. Coming out of 2. Has he got a run? Oh, I don't know. He might have closed a length. But Jan Tremblay is doing a real nice job in holding him off. Coming out of 4, it's Jan Tremblay on the blue sled. We're at the halfway mark. At least green flag's out. Jan Tremblay, Marcus Bulow. Looks like we're losing Larry Day. He's pulling off the track. Looks like a mechanical. White flag coming out for Jan Tremblay. Marcus Bulow on the Honest Herb sled. He does not have enough. He's taken a couple of runs at him, but Jan got that early lead. He got the jump at the start, and it's enough to hold him off. Jan Tremblay out of St. Prime, Quebec, checkered flag. In the 2 spot, Marcus Bulow, Eganville, Ontario, on the 22X on the Honest Herb sled. That's your first round, the Pro F500. In this next round of Pro F500, we're going to see Alicia Robitaille on her sled with the 55 of Peter Dickinson out of Woodstock, New Brunswick. I'm seeing 27 out there. I'm seeing 27, which is Spencer Landry's sled, I'm pretty sure. Although I don't have him on the chart. I do not have Spencer Landry in this, but I'm sure that's him. 27X, it is. And number 19, Jaden McGinnis on the inside. So Alicia on the outside. Spencer, 27X. These two tangled a real good match last time. Let's go! Spencer Landry, early leader. But we got, oh, it's real close, down the backside. Spencer Landry leading by a whisker. Coming down low, trying to cover. Spencer is a heck of a driver, this guy. 55. Ordinarily, that's Scott Copeland, but I do not have him there, but that's Scott Copeland's sled. Copeland's sled right on the flap of Spencer Landry. Green flag. The 55. Looking for room and just hanging on. Backside Spencer still commanding. These guys are excellent riders. Makes it look easy. Lots of experience here, guys, in the 1 and the 2. Peter Dickinson on the Copeland sled, I believe. Oh, he closed up a bit on him. Peter Dickinson seems like he's made some ground, or Spencer lost some. White flags coming out from our race director. Oh, 27. Oh, Peter, a big move. Wide open, come on. It ain't over yet. Last corner. Can he pull it off? He's down, trying to get underneath. Is he? No, sir. I don't think. Spencer Landry takes home the checkered flag. Peter Dickinson in the 2 spot. Alicia Robitaille in the 3. And in the 4th spot, number 19, Jaden McGinnis out of Port Hope, Ontario.
Lots more race action coming up a little bit later, as well as the opening ceremonies. You're going to get an opportunity to meet your MSCR legends.
Supermod 440 coming up next. This is always a great race. Carl Blake, Curtis Clark, Andrew Darrow, Morgan Call, Lucas Nast, Jan Tremblay back out again, and Sabrina Blanchette. Oh, Carl Blake just canceled. He's off. Lucas Nast, 481 on the inside. Spencer Landry looks like 27 in there. I don't have a 27, but that's what it looks like. Two Cats, 75. Sabrina on the extreme outside. Whoa, she's way outside. Whoa, 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 whoa. Extreme outside. Sabrina in the 3 spot and making ground. Right now, looks like Lucas Nast coming through 3. Is it him? Let's take a look. 481, 27. And then Sabrina down low, looking to get underneath. Can she do it? Oh, yes, sir, up to 2. And now she's got to try to see if she can reel in Lucas. Lucas Nast hanging on by a thread. Sabrina looks to be underneath. No, had to shut down. Lucas back on the track. Here comes a Supermod. Supergirl on the inside. Lucas not letting off. Sabrina's in the lead. Coming out of 4. Here comes Lucas. Whoa! Big move, big move. Lucas on the outside. Oh, side by side. We got a race going on here. Lucas Nast, that ain't over yet. He's got lots of throttle. Trying to make a move. Here we go. 1 to go. White flag out. He needs a big corner. Here he comes. Wide up, and here he comes on the outside. Oh my, oh, that was close to the bales. He had to pull out. That was a major move. Sabrina coming out of 4. Checkered flag. Lucas Nast in the 2 spot. That was as close to the bales that I've seen without hooking them. Lucas Nast, just by a whisker, missed those bales coming out of 2. It was the Hail Mary pass. Tried to pull on Sabrina, and it was not to happen. He had to take lift. Great race. The spectators are getting a great race in action here today.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank Platinum sponsors Aurora Productions, Cummings Family Estate, Lawrenceville Inn, Napa Auto Parts, Richwell Truck Center, and TNT Insulation and Building Supply.
Youth, F500. Youth 500, Tristan Scott, Sam Matthews, Caden Dunn, Mason Furnett, Dylan Landry, Scott Lane, and Maverick Yoni out of Ontario. Youth, F500. These are some of our up-and-coming riders. Number 18 on the inside, 95, 899. No number on that Polaris, 79. 117. Caden Dunn is in the mix there. Don't think in the lead, but stretching it out. We'll get some numbers the first time they come around. On the yellow sled right now, coming out of 4, leading the way. .117, that's Caden Dunn. Some action in the 3 and 4 spot. 2 wide, pass on the outside for the first time in the back stretch. Youth, F500. Right now, Caden Dunn leading the way. In the 2 spot, Maverick Yanni out of Ontario in the 2 spot. But he's got company. It's close. The 3 taking a look, seeing if he can make a move coming into that corner. He's tightening way up. Is he in a spot to make a move? Not close enough yet, but he's coming. Number 95, that's Sam Matthews out of Lakefield, Ontario in the 3 spot. But he's really thinking about second. If he could just get by. He needs a couple of good corners. And number 3 seems to be the one he likes. He tightens right up coming in a 3. Youth, F500. Race leader, Caden Dunn out of Enfield, Maine. On the yellow sled. Coming out of 4. He can see the checkered. We're getting close. Yes, sir. Your race winner. 79X. Maverick Yanni in 2. And in the 3, number 95, Sam Matthews out of Lakefield, Ontario. That was Youth F500. Sponsored by TNT Building Supplies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is certainly a beautiful day for racing out there. How about some noise for our track officials today?
Next out, Junior 340. Jaden Keller, Connor McRobert, Geneva McCormick, Jaden McGinnis, Maverick Yanni, and Micah Yanni. We got 6 starters in the junior. We got 3 starters. 411. Geneva McCormick right in the middle there. I can see that one. 99X. Oh, yeah. Nice. Is it this? These are 200. This is 340. Oh, so this is, okay, my mistake. This is Junior F200. Okay, Geneva McCormick, Hunter Sobolski, and Micah Yanni. All from Ontario. Race sponsor is Napa. This is Junior F200. Junior F200, and right now, it's number 12, Hunter, who's leading the way on that snow jet. These guys are having a ball out there. Yeah. I'm gonna say somebody's in the second spot who's moving up there. It's not over yet. Hold on to your hammer here. Look down the backside. Somebody's inching by. Can he get by? I think he's drafted him on the outside. It's neck and neck at 20 miles an hour. 21. Here he goes on the outside. This is going to be close. Junior F200. Here we go. Yes, sir. Number 411 in the lead, which is Geneva McCormick. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Check this out. It's still on. It's on. Nobody's giving up on this one. Between 1 and 2. Junior F200. Look at this. Last time on the backstretch, ducking down wide open. I don't know if is it catching up a little bit, maybe? I think he's leaning on it. Yeah, he's leaning on it. It's in the 3. Right now, it's Geneva McCormick. Hanging on for that checkered flag. Yeah, this is good. Geneva for the win. Yeah, and in the 2 spot, Hunter Sobolski out of Ontario for the 2, and then Mika on the 99X for 3. Folks, that was Junior F200. Not sure of the age group on that, but they're enjoying themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like you to join us as we begin our opening ceremonies on this beautiful and cold February. We also want to thank you so much for coming and being a part of this amazing event in the town of Woodstock. Our opening ceremonies are going to be getting underway in just a moment. First, we would like to open with a word of prayer before we start. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day, the sunshine, and this wonderful crowd that has come out to support such a wonderful event. We ask for safety, first and foremost for our racers, their crews and support staff and families, everyone enjoying the races today. We thank you for our fans that are here, the organizers as well, and our first responders. We ask for safety and full enjoyment through the afternoon. Amen. I'm going to welcome Kelly Shaw. She will be singing our national anthems. We ask you to stand as we welcome racers from both Canada and the U.S. We ask that you stand and remain respectful as Kelly sings.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you so much, Kelly. We will now observe a moment of silence in memory of past racers and organizers. We would now like to welcome Honorable Bill Hogan to say a few words.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another wonderful weekend of Snowmobile Championship Racing. I want to thank you all for coming and joining us today. I want to give a special thank you to the organizing committee on the on behalf of the province of New Brunswick for the hard work that they've put into organizing this weekend. They started immediately after last year's races, and I think they deserve a big round of applause for a job well done. I'd like to thank all the racers and their crews and their families and friends, and most importantly, I'd like to thank all of the fans and the citizens of Woodstock who have come out to support this wonderful event and give such a very, very warm welcome to everybody that's come to our wonderful community this weekend. Thank you.
Next up, we would like to welcome the Town of Woodstock Mayor Trina Jones.
What a beautiful day for racing. Thanks to all of those that have come from far and wide. We have people from all across Canada and our awesome friends in the U.S. Thank you and welcome to the town of Woodstock. We hope that you all take advantage of all the activities that are going on tonight, tomorrow morning, and through the day tomorrow. Also, I want to send a big shout out to all of those from the town that help participate to help put these races on. We have a tremendous Old Home Week committee and an MSCR committee that really put a lot of time and effort into putting this event off, and we can't do these events without each other. So thank you to all of the town staff, in particular the Public Works Department that put in hours and hours to help get things ready for this event. So we want to thank all of them. And it is Flag Day today, so we do have some Canadian flag pins we're going to toss out below. And so for all of you fans, thank you for coming out. It's a beautiful day today. We know it's windy, but we appreciate your support. So we're going to throw some Town of Woodstock swag out for you for attending, and some MSCR swag as well. So again, thank you all for attending. We hope everybody has a great day of racing, and be safe.
Thank you, Mayor Jones, and again, thank you to all the fans that have made this weekend so much fun so far. There's lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. We are working up to our MSCR Legends introduction, so stay tuned for that. That is coming right up.
All right, look out, ladies and gentlemen. Trina and Bill and Kelly are coming down. They're going to throw out some Town of Woodstock swag.
ready to go racing.
We're going to put on a show today.
I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready. So let's see what happens. Whoa, it's a side by side. Copeland inside, Spencer outside. Oh, we got a race going on now. Here we go, drag race on the backside. It's not over. Whoa, 2 Weatherall sleds out front. Clay Rafferty, Sabrine on the outside, taking back over 3. Oh my word, what a race.
According to the racers, the track is the best, fastest track they've been on this season.
Now we got a race. Spencer ducking, Copeland squeezing. Checkered flag, Copeland in the final. Whoa, baby Dave White.
Hey snowmobilers, looking for the perfect rest stop? Welcome to the Florenceville Inn. With direct access to
Okay,
Signature Trail
folks,
44,
so at this
off Local
time,
Trail 462.
we're getting
You
ready
can
to
ride
bring
right
the
on your
legend
enjoy all the amenities we
drivers
have to
out
offer.
from the vintage
We offer free
selection.
parking
We've
for
got
all
some
guests with
older
private space to
machines.
offload and hit the
They're going to
trails.
do a lap
Enjoy our
around the
new
track
renovated
before we get
rooms
back
with
to
exclusive
racing.
snowmobiler lodging rates.
So we're looking for
All
all
trail
the
pass holders
riders
can
in
enjoy
the
10%
legend
off
lap.
at our locally
It's
renowned
time
restaurant
to
and bar,
bring them
Countryside
sleds
Pub
out,
and Grill, serving
and let's get
delicious
around the
Indian
track.
food cuisine. Stay looking fresh with our on-site barbershop, Burnham Road Barbers, and look forward to our indoor heated saltwater pool, coming soon, located at 239 Burnham Road, Florenceville, New Brunswick. Florenceville Inn, your one-stop snowmobile destination. Book now.
Okay, we're looking for those legend riders on those vintage sleds. It's time to go. Bring them out. Corner 3, corner 4 is where we're looking to get them to come out. I see one. Let's get it going.
Welcome racers and fans to the 2025 MSCR event here in Woodstock. We hope that you have a safe and enjoyable weekend. Trust Napa for all your automotive, industrial, recreational, paint and body shop needs. Located 489 Main Street. Open 7:30 to 5:30 weekdays and 8 till 5 on Saturdays. Thank you.
This winter, rev your engines and discover epic terrain on New Brunswick Snowmobile Trails. We've got over 8,000 kilometers of groomed trails for you to explore.
Okay,
so
we're
you're never
going
far
to
from snow-packed
announce
adventure
the
and all the
riders that are
conveniences.
involved in the legend
Heartpumping
lap.
coastline trails.
We're going to
adrenaline-filled
start with
forests,
Carl
and
Hoffus
exhilarating mountain rides.
on a 1976
Here, you're always
Mercury
among
Snow
friends.
Twister
So come on
250.
over. New Brunswick.
Carl is out
Always
of
invited.
Mapleton, Maine. And he rode back in the 70s. Also with Dennis Hoffus. And Dennis is going to be on the 72 Blizzard. Followed by Lynn Avery from Woodstock on a 73 Arctic Cat L Tiger. Here we go. These are the legends, guys. Alan Walker from Grand Falls, New Brunswick on a 1962 Husky. Galen Sullivan from Perth, New Brunswick on a 1973 440 twin track Raider. Greg Roderick out of Presque Isle, Maine on a 1978 Skidoo 440 Super Stock. We have Scott Tompkins out of Maine on a 1967 Skidoo Olympic 494, that yellow sled with the pipe hanging out of it. We have Bernard Levesque, Drummond, New Brunswick, on a 73 Polaris Starfire. And Kevin Taylor out of Centerville, New Brunswick, on the 73 Arctic Cat 650. And here comes that Husky. Whoa, baby, hold on. He's going sideways. Oh, no. He's got it. He's got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the legend lap. Hopefully they all make a round. Carl Hoffus on that 76 Snow Twister. Here we go. Whoa. And the Husky and the Raider. And the old Blizzard, I don't think there's any studs on it. She's slipped and sliding away. We got one lap. See, that Husky is really sliding down. If he gets around, that's going to be a miracle. Whoa, buddy. Could be. He needs some snow. There he goes. He's got some snow. On the back stretch, we've got 4 of them. It looks like that 650 Cat just kind of zipped right around there. I'd say that's all studded up. He's back in the pit already. The legend lap. Checkered flag flying. There we go. Number 32 on the Polaris. And there's that Olympic 494. Scott Tompkins bringing it home. Lynn Avery on the El Tiger. And Carl Hoffus on that Snow Twister. All kinds of fun, folks. That was the legend lap. They're still in the back stretch. Is the Husky still moving? Well, checkered flag is out for the 72 Blizzard. He's coming around. I think this is Dennis Hoffus riding that 72 Blizzard. Galen Sullivan out of Perth, New Brunswick, riding that 440 twin track Raider. Coming around, see the checkered flag. Been a long time since that machine seen a checkered flag. Pretty cool. Very cool, guys. 440 Raider. Did we get them all back? I think we're done. Next race, IFS 500 fan. Race sponsor, Gable Enterprises. 26, Woody French. 706, Josh Ricard. 55, Peter Dickinson. 13X, Jonathan Major. 95, Sam Matthews. 000, Mason Furnett. And 11X, Cole Fitzgerald out of Ontario. 7 riders entered. IFS 500 fan. Inside line, number 55, Peter Dickinson on the inside line. Extreme outside. Looks like 11X Cole Fitzgerald. These two guys want to be far apart from each other because they're going to get tangled up. And the tangle's going to start into one. 11X on the outside. That's where he likes to run. And here we go. First time down the backside. We got some racing. IFS 500 fan, first time round. 55, Peter Dickinson, your early race leader. Action on the back straight. Pulling up on the outside, coming into 3, looking for racing room. Not gonna get it right away. $55, 11X. And Jonathan Major, I believe, 15X on the 3. Peter Dickinson still leading. That's Sam Matthews in the 3 spot out of Lakefield. He's trying to make a move for second place on the back stretch here. He's got some speed, but just can't seem to hold in the turn quite as tight. White flag out right now, Peter Dickinson. 11X. And the 95 is Sam Matthews. Here comes Sam, going to take another run at him on the backstretch. Not close enough, it doesn't look like to make it. No, I wouldn't say. Checkered flag time, Peter Dickinson. In the 2 spot, 11X. Followed by the 95. This was IFS 500 fan. Gable Enterprise was your sponsor of this race. Ladies, F500 coming up next. We got Sydney Haynes, local Woodstock girl, number 718. Sponsored by the Sampson Racing Gord's Garage, Leach Brothers, Corey Otto, Kevin Floyd, King Sports, and Off the Wall Graphics. This is Sydney's first race. So really, I'm sure the excitement for her definitely peaking. We're also going to have Chrissy Briggs out of Jackstown, New Brunswick. Oh, she's local. Go, Chrissy, for sure. Number 91. Alicia Robitaille out of Drummondville, Quebec. So we got 3 ladies in the F500. Junior. Sorry, we're going to go with Junior F340 right now. We've got 4 entries. 79X on the outside right now, Maverick Yanni. We got 19 on the Snowjet, Jaden McGinnis out of Ontario. 213 on the inside right now, Connor McRobert out of Sturgeon Falls, Ontario. Number 176, Jaden Keller out of Kirkfield, Ontario. We also got 99X and 411 on the outside, Genevieve McCormick on that 411, the green sled. 99X, Mika Yanni. Here we go, Snowjet out front initially. Here we go. Snowjet, early leader. Jaden McGinnis, I believe. Whoa! We got some traffic coming by him. On the green sled, now the white sled. Going in a 3. Trying to make a pass on the outside. This is going to be close, coming out of 4. Lots of racing room. Whoa! 79, 213. That's Connor McRobert on the outside. Lots of throttle. Here we go, baby. Hey! This kid can ride. Junior F340. Big move between 1 and 2. Taking the lead. Going into 3. Junior F340. We got a red flag. We're going to have to postpone this race. Red flag. We got a sled off on the inside coming out of 4. Right on the racing line, so we're going to have to get the wagon to pick him up, and we'll have to resume this class. So coming out of 4 on the red sled, mechanical problem. Looks like he's on the ground, but I think he's just checking something out on the sled. Yeah, he looks fine. Not exactly sure what happened there. Might catch that in the replay. Okay, we're going to get back to finishing up this junior race. We had a red flag there. One of the riders had a mechanical problem. Got that cured up. Right now it's going to be a staggered start for the remaining laps. And number 213, that's Connor McRobert, the white sled there. He's going to be your race leader at the start. Followed by 79X, which is Maverick Yanni. Then the 19 on the Snowjet, Jaden McGinnis in the 3 spot. Number 411, Genevieve McCormick in the 4 spot. And in the 5th spot, we've got Mika Yanni, 99X. We got 2 laps, I believe, left. Our race starter showing the drivers. Okay, let's go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. On the outside, 213 back into that spot. He likes letting it go wide. It's close on the backside. Very close on the backside. Evenly matched. White flag's going to be coming out here for number 213 and the 79X in the 2 spot. Looks like at this point, Connor McRobert, number 213, going to take that win. Followed in the 2 spot by Maverick Yanni. And number 19 on the Snowjet, Jaden McGinnis out of Port Hope, Ontario, will take the 3rd.
Just want to let everybody know as well, this afternoon the Woodstock Elks Club is holding a steak and stein dinner in support of Maritime Snowmobile Championship Racing. That's today at the Woodstock Elks Club from 6 o'clock p.m. to 8 o'clock p.m. So that will be upon the completion of the MSCR this evening.
Okay, we're getting back to racing mode again. Ladies, F500. We got 3 entries. 3 entries. Alicia Robitaille from Drummondville, Quebec on the 97. Sydney Haynes from Woodstock, local girl, first race. And Chrissy Briggs out of Jacksontown, New Brunswick, local girl as well. So Chrissy on the inside, Alicia in the center, and Sydney Haynes on the outside. 3 ladies, F500. Should be a great race. Here we go. Number 97, Alicia Robitaille, your early leader going into 1. Chrissy Briggs in the 2 spot. Great action. Sydney Haynes in the 3. Green flag. Alicia Robitaille. Chrissy Briggs. And Sydney Haynes. These girls are doing a great job here. Sled is missing. Like, look, it didn't leave the line either. White flag coming out. Alicia Robitaille out of Drummondville. In the 2 spot, Chrissy Briggs. The 3 spot, Sydney Haynes. Your winner, Alicia Robitaille out of Drummondville, Quebec. In the 2 spot, Chrissy Briggs, local girl, number 91. In the 2 spot, doing great. Checkered flag time for Sydney Haynes in her very first race, local girl. Great job, all 3 ladies.
Hope everybody's having a great time here at the Maritime Snowmobile Championship Racing event here in Woodstock, New Brunswick this afternoon. Just want to remind everybody there's some ice cold beverages in underneath the grandstand, and it's also a little bit warmer down there than what it is outside. So you can head on in underneath the grandstand and catch yourself an ice cold beverage and an opportunity to warm up a little bit between races.
Okay, we got a schedule change here. We're going with the 400 cut single class. Daytona Gould, Andy Bernard, Nathan Spencer, Larry Day, Scott Lane, and Caden Dunn. All these guys are out of Maine. They race over in the Unity Pond Series. We got 3 of them on the line right now. One guy up there with no number on that last fella. Right now we got Scott Lane in the 2 spot looking to try to get around, coming into 3. Daytona Gould, your early leader, but maybe not for long. Here it comes. Whoa, sneaking up on the outside. Going by Daytona. That's 18X. If it is, it's Scott Lane. See if we can get a number on him. Eight, 18X. Scott Lane leading Daytona Gold. Whoa, hand up. Okay, he's on the outside there. I think we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're gonna finish this one up. Checkered flag for number 6. Daytona Gold, looks like. Just in the closing stages there, coming on to 2 for the last time. Scott Lane had a mechanical. They're gonna have to send the wagon to come get him.
Do we have any truck drivers in the crowd with us here this afternoon? Want to give a shout out to the truck drivers. As a truck driver, you need parts and services you can count on without breaking the bank. That's why Richwell Truck Center provides top-notch parts, service, and international trucks at competitive prices with a long-term commitment to your business so you get more for your bottom line. Don't settle for less. Call Richwell Truck Center today at 1-800-996-0233 and receive the complete customer service package that you deserve.
.440 Leaf Spring. Up next. Should be a 5-lap race. We got 5 registered. All right, let's bring him to the line. On the outside, number 95, 44, 117, and 75. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to go. I don't have the drivers' names on this one yet. 75 on the inside. 7, 117, 44, and 95. 7. Early race leader. Okay, down the backside, I believe it's still 7 leading the way. Oh, and the 95 on the Yamaha, breathing all over him. He's looking for room to get around. Is he going to go inside? He's going to go high. He's going to come around the outside of 2. Does he got enough steam? Side by side. Yes, he's making a move and squeezes in. It's the 95 Yamaha of Sam Matthews out of Lakefield, Ontario. followed by 7, Jesse Harriman. Nice racing here. Super stock 440 leaf spring. That's what you're watching right now. Checkered flag coming out on the 95 and the 7. The 95 be Sam Matthews, and the 7 was Jesse Harriman from Jackson, Maine. That was 440 leaf spring. $500X coming up here. Spencer Landry, 27X. The 117, Caden Dunn on the outside. These two guys like to tangle, but down low we got the 55. The Scott Copeland machine, not sure who's riding it, but these guys know how to tangle. This should be a good heat. Yeah, oh, you gotta get his glove up. Shield just came off. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? We got somebody a late entry trying to get in. Ay, ay, ay. He's cutting her close. $18X, Scott Lane, just coming in on the skin of his teeth. Just made it. Okay, we're getting ready. Helmet's not buckled up. No racing without the helmet. That's a safety issue. Good call. Good call on the starter. He spotted him. We can't have any racing without helmets fastened. Okay, guys. Now we're gonna do some action. Whoa! The 18X has got his helmet on now. It's gonna be tight. Someone's on the outside, and whoa, let's go! 500X, Spencer Landry. Taking the early lead in the backstretch. Should be a heck of a race. 500X. Oh, yeah. 2 wide, going into 2. Oh, big move, big move. They're all over Spencer. Look out, Spencer. They're coming for you, buddy. One on the outside, one on the inside, but no way. Spencer shuts the door. You're not getting by. Spencer's trying to be as wide as he can. One guy on the outside, one guy on the inside. Who's it gonna be? Someone's trying underneath. Here we go again. Oh, wow, this is, whoa! Holy, whoa! Whoa. Spencer Landry, you're gonna work for this one, buddy. They're all over you. Right now, 18X back in the lead. Spencer Landry hammered into it, looking to take that spot back. Can he get it back? Into 3, coming out of 4. This is going to be close. White flags out. Awesome racing here in 500X. Right now, Loring Carter on the 18X out of Sullivan, Maine. Looking to see the checkered. Spencer Landry in the 2. 500X. What a great battle.
I hope everybody enjoyed that one. That was a hell of a great race right here in Woodstock at the MSCR. And while we've got just a second, we want to tell everybody about the 2025 World Pond Hockey Championship just up the road about an hour in Plaster Rock, New Brunswick. That's going to be happening Thursday, February 20th, Friday the 21st, Saturday the 22nd, and finally wrapping up on Sunday the 23rd. I believe that's this coming weekend. So head on up to Plaster Rock, New Brunswick, and enjoy the World Pond Hockey Championship in Plaster Rock. And just want to let everybody know as well, if you have a drone flying in the area, that cannot be in the air during racing, especially. That is directly according to the ISR rules. We cannot have drones in the air, especially anywhere near the track, while these racers are racing.
Right here, but it's not that. Okay, we're getting ready to start. This is a great race last time. Early leader, 79X, but that 213. Connor McRobert on that white sled in the 2 spot. 79X, that's Maverick Yanni. Green flag. 79X still showing the lead. 2:13.19 in the 2nd spot, Jaden McGinnis. Number 79X, followed by 2:13. Connor McRobert. That's who's in the 2nd position. And Maverick Yanni out of Ontario, holding down that 1 spot. Race sponsor, Greystone / Nicholson. Appreciate that. Red flag. We need the sled wagon. Everybody looks to be okay into the hay bales, but he's standing. So we're going to need some hay repair, get the sled taken out of there.
And as you can see, the track crew hard at work over there, rebuilding our hay bale wall, which of course is a safer barrier here at the Woodstock Connell Park Raceway for these ice oval track races. Thankfully, it looks like the driver of that machine is okay. Of course, we do hate to see that here at the MSCR. anytime one of those snowmobiles has to leave the track behind, one of those side-by-sides is definitely unfortunate, and we hate to see that. But hopefully those guys can get to work and maybe get that machine fixed up and back out on the track a little bit later this afternoon.
'79 in the lead, white flag, followed by the Snowjet number 19. 79X, that's Maverick Yanni out of Ontario. Followed by Jaden McGuinness out of Port Hood, Ontario. Getting ready for the checkered flag for the 79X of Maverick Yanni. And the 19, Jaden McGuinness for the 2 and 3. Number 176, Jaden Keller out of Kirkfield, Ontario. In the 4th spot, number 411, Genevieve McCormick out of Ontario. Masters F500, Scott Copeland out of Stratford, New Hampshire, Matt Simonson out of Greenfield, New Brunswick, and Daryl McFadden out of Lakefield, Ontario. This is your Masters division of the F500 class, sponsored by the Florenceville Inn. Lots of great sponsors here who have stepped up to make this race what it is. Here we go. We got 3 entries in the master class. Scott Copeland on the inside. Scott's a very experienced rider. Daryl McFadden, 18, and the 122 on the Polaris of Matt Simonson. So let's get ready for Masters at 500. Scott Copeland, oh, he's got company on the outside. Oh, nice racing coming out of 1 and into 2. Whoa, we got some power in that Ski-Doo, baby. Pulling up on the inside of Copeland. Very nice. Copeland's got the experience in the corners, guys. Coming out of 4, showing the way. But that Ski-Doo got some juice. On the straightaways, here we go. Going on the outside, gonna try to duck underneath. on the back stretch. Has he got enough power? Oh yeah, he's got power. Right up beside him. But not enough to go around Scott Copeland. He's 6 feet wide in the corners now. Masters F500. Daryl McFadden out of Lakevale, Ontario. Needs to put it together in the corners if he wants to stick with Copeland. White flag. There we go. He's going to be lapping here. Scott Copeland going in at 3 for the last time. Your winner, Scott Copeland. In the 2 spot, Daryl McFadden out of Lakefield, Ontario. Nice run. Copeland a little more aggressive in the corners. And number 18, of course, on the Ski-Doo there, he definitely had some horsepower on the straightaways. So made for a real nice race. Okay, what class have we got going? This is not 500 fan. Alicia Robitaille on the outside, number 97. Jeffrey O'Donnell, 718. 117 on the yellow sled, 706, and 1 XX. We got 5 entries that made it to the line. Let's see what happens. Three-way battle coming out of the turn 2. The yellow sled on the outside. Green flag, 117. Coming out of 2, side-by-side action. Here comes a green sled up, no room, no room. Great racing. 117. Holding the line. 7:06 in the third position, followed by 1XX and 7:18. White flag for 117, followed by 97 to be Alicia Robitaille, I believe. Checkered flag, number 117, followed by 97, Alicia, and 7:06. One XX and 7:18. Number 95, 122, 63X, 91, 899, and number on the outside, oh yeah, this should be good. All right. Let's see what they got. Whoa, 3 wide coming out of 2. Everybody's down. This is going to be a great race. As long as they keep them upright. Here we go. Number 95, your race leader. Ooh. Where's that guy going? 63X. Okay, he's out. .95, 122, and 551. Whoa, that's the Redneck Racing Machine in the 3 spot. .95. White flag, number 95, 122. Whoa, side-by-side action for that 3rd spot. Everybody's out good, coming out of 2. Checkered flag coming up for number 95. In the 2 spot, 122. And 899 for the 3. Three competitors, 604. And the 18 looks like they're all ready. It's a 6. 6 on the outside, 18X inside. Looks like it's going to be the 6. Whoa, it's going to be tight. No, sir, 18X making a move. Up to the 2 spot. First time around on the red sled. 04. That's Dave White. Dave White. Dave's out of Maine and holding on to a slim lead right now. This is 440 mod. And that's Scott Lane in the 2 spot on the outside, trying to make some ground. Scott Lane has got some power, and here he comes on the backside, just hammered down. Slipped up on the inside, taking over the lead going into 3. Scott Lane on the 18X, white flag. This guy rides the wheels off her. Whoa, baby, he's gone way outside. Whoa, it's getting close again. He's got the power to pull away, but he can't make a mistake on this last corner. Oh, he's got it. 18X, Scott Lane in the 2 spot.
Real quickly, I want to make a huge shout out here to Aurora Productions, the production crew that helped produce the video feed and audio that you see and hear here at the MSCR. And I can tell you from experience with this crew that this crew is very, very well organized. They're very professional and they're excellent at what they do, and they're great to deal with. So this is a huge shout out to Aurora Productions. Thank you, and you're doing a great job. Thank you.
We got 0-0 on the outside and 117. riders entered in this. The 00 Snow White looks like it's going to be the early leader. That's Mason Furnett and Caden Dunn, number 117. Green flag. Only 2 riders here. Checkered flag time for Mason Furnett out of Maine, the 00 Snow White sled. Pro Champ, 440. Sabrina. Derek Henderson, number 420. Checkered flag, number 79. Round 1, quali 1. Sponsor E. Cummings Contracting. In the 2 position, number 420, Derek Henderson out of Maine. .440 Leaf Spring. 2 entries. 75 and 117. Supermod 440. Five riders making the call. Lucas Nast, number 481. Sabrina Flechette, number 79. Number 22. 22, Andrew Derrick out of Ontario. 626, Carl Blight out of Ontario. 27, Morgan Call, maybe? So Sabrina's on the inside, right underneath Lucas. Here we go. Whoa! Sabrina early leader. Lucas very close on the inside, making a move. Oh, no room. No room. Very close. 440 Supermod. We got Lucas following right behind, and someone on the outside knocking on the door. Here's where Lucas is going to make his move. Coming around the outside, hammer down, not enough. He's going to have to go under. He can't come around. This is a real close race. He's going down. He's going under. He's trying to go under. Oh, this is close. Very good racing here between these two. Lucas Nast is glued to the flap of Sabrina. Got a red flag. Gonna have it. We got a sled down. Took a mechanical. We're gonna have to have a staggered restart. '27 just went off. Yeah, you think that's okay? You're thinking that might be Morgan Call, right? Okay, yeah. Well.
Just taking a moment to get that snowmobile picked up. As you could see, it began slowing down, headed into turn 1, and didn't quite have enough power to make it out of turn 2. Of course, that poses a huge danger to those racers. As you've seen, Lucas Nash really working that outside line to try to get past Sabrina Blanchet. And of course, that snowmobile would have been really close to being in Lucas Nash's path as he tried to work a pass on Sabrina. But that is really going to spice things up on the restart. Lucas Nash trying to work the impossible and get around Supergirl number 79, Sabrina Blanchet. Looks like there's going to be about 2 laps to go on the restart. Lucas Nash really going to have to dig deep to try to get close or get past that number 79 machine you see
in 440 Supermod
in the first position.
Sabrina, of course.
Lucas Nash right on her snow flap.
She's going to need a great hole shot here because Lucas has really been aggressive all day. If Lucas gets up beside her going into 1, we got a heck of a race coming on. All right, let's see what happens. Here we go, into 1. Here comes Lucas again. Not enough and not close enough. We got 2 cats behind him. And we got 2 laps to go, so it's got to happen quick. Here we go. This is Lucas's favorite corner coming out of 2. Hasn't come up close enough, I don't think. It'll have to be a Hail Mary going into 3. He's on the snow flap. He's looking to go under. He can't. Sabrina's got him covered. Whoa, that was a good race. And the two cats duking it out for the third spot. Small field, but some great racing there, guys, in Supermod 440. IFS 500 fan coming out on the track next. We got 6 competitors making the call. Yep. 55 sled. Peter Dickinson on the inside, riding the Copeland machine. From Woodstock, New Brunswick, Peter. If that's correct, yeah. Number 95 on the outside, Sam Matthews out of Ontario. And the 00, Mason Finette. Here we go, IFS 500 fan. Oh, you're going to the back of the line. I can see that. Yes, sir. Number 95, that's Sam Matthews. Little bit on the jumpy side. Now, 5 across the front. Oh. Peter Dickinson with the early lead. Looks like he's got some company coming. Looks like he pulled a tether. Oh, he pulled a tether, I think. No power. Oh my word. What a heartbreaker. He's back running. So we got a new leader. Let's see who we got. Number 11X, Cole Fitzgerald, out of Ontario, your new race leader. Green flag. Everything's a go. Number 95 in the second position, that's Sam Matthews. I don't know, they might be starting to track him down. Cole Fitzgerald may have some company coming. One lap to go. Number 706, Josh Ricard out of Iroquois Falls, Ontario, holding down that third spot in the IFS 500 fan class. This class is sponsored by Gable Enterprise. Oh, heartbreaking. Tether switch keep popping off on Peter Dickinson. 2 times, 1 race. Oh, your race winner, 11X, Cole Fitzgerald. Number 2, Sam Matthews, number 95, and 3, Josh Rickard out of Ontario, number 706. That's your IFS 500 fan class.
Before we dive into the excitement of those 600 Outlaws, we want to take a minute to give a shout out to our local Napa right here in Woodstock. Welcome racers and fans to the 2025 MSCR event here in Woodstock. We hope that you have a safe and enjoyable weekend. Trust Napa for all of your automotive, industrial, recreational, paint, and body shop needs. They're open 7:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. on weekdays and 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Saturdays. So Napa is still...
Outlaw 600. Rob McCall, Adam Crothers, Ryan Brown, Tim Hibbert, Morgan Call, and David White. We got 6 riders in the Outlaw 600 class, sponsored by Greystone Nicholson. This will be a rolling start, sprint car style, as we know. We like them all bunched up. And I think these guys reverse the order every time they come out, just to kind of keep it fair. So here we go. Jockeying, getting them nice and tight, so when the green flag drops, see how it looks. And it's green. Oh, yeah, slip sliding away through the turn. Outside line looks like it's fastest. Whoa, something coming up on the inside. That's gotta be Rob McCall. Man, he stepped on her there. Tim Hibbert, 32, in the lead. The green roll cage. Okay. Here we go. Tim Hibbert from New Hampshire. Been really strong all his heats today. Second position, Adam Crothers out of Sutton, West Ontario in the 2 spot. Whoa, 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 red, red, red. We had a big spin out here. Is it red or are we going again? Looks like we had a little bit of an outline of a hay bale here, and between 1 and 2, just have to get the hay bales checked out.
Just need to take a moment to inspect those hay bales. And that's the thing, these Outlaw 600s, they have that degree of safety with the roll cages and stuff, and gives them riders just that little bit more, you know, security, feeling of security. Maybe make a little bit braver moves. Unfortunate for that rider who ended up in the hay bales. 1 minute you're on the track looking at the hay bales, the next minute you're in the hay bales looking back at the track. She all happens fast, especially with these beautiful, fast 600 Outlaw machines.
Outlaw 600. We're gonna restart. The 04. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 04 in the bales. It was David White. Okay, so we're gonna get them all grouped up again and let them loose. It's all about just anticipating the correct time to step on the gas, right? Coming out of 4, they're going to be bunched up tight. Some of them spread out, looking for some room on the track. It's green, 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 green. 32 and 68. 32, Tim Hibbert. 68. Adam Crothers in this 2 position. Rob McCall in the 3. Number 62. Well, they're staying pretty tight in the backstretch. Tim Hibbert has got his dialed in. Oh, he came close to the bales. Oh, 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 inside and outside bales. One corner. Checkered flag, Tim Hibbert. In the 2 spot, 68, Adam Crothers. Junior F200. 3 competitors. They want to go. numbers? What, do you see a number on that little snow jet? 12. Lincoln McGinnis on the snow jet. And 411 Genevieve McCormick. And 99X Mika Yoni. All competitors from Ontario. Big trip down for these young guys. First time racing in Woodstock in the junior F200. These are our future racers. Guys, this is where it starts. The F200 class, 200cc. Just got it. Oh, we just got to get that outlaw sled. Looks like he's taking some hay bales with him. He really likes the hay. Yeah. It's a slight delay in the junior F200. We just got to get one of those outlaw sleds off the track. It's been had a mechanical issue. Okay, track is open for the junior F200s. It's the snow jet out front. Yeah. Hey, some great racing here. Ooh, making a move on the corner, coming out of two. Aerodynamic, he's ducked down. Passing on the outside. Junior F200. Looks like 411. That's Genevieve McCormick from Ontario, leading them around. That's what it looks like right now. Let's see, coming out of 4. This is a big track for a junior F200. Number 411 and motoring. The Snowjet in 2, number 12, Lincoln McGinnis. And Mika Yoni, number 99X, in the 3rd spot. White flag. Genevieve McCormick from her 411. Checkered flag out for Genevieve McCormick and 411. Yes. I'm sure all the way from Ontario, it's a big trip. Number 12, Lincoln McGinnis from Port Hope. Everyone's Ontario, yeah. All 3 of these juniors. And the 3rd position, Mika Yoni, number 99X.
Looks like we're going to take just a minute to perform some track maintenance. In the meantime, I'd like to remind you once again, the Woodstock Elks Club is hosting a Steak and Stein dinner in support of the MSCR this afternoon. That's going to start at 6:30 p.m. and run until 8 p.m. at the Woodstock Elks Club.
Junior 340. 5 guys on the line. Let's go racing. Let's go. Whoa. Junior 340. Round 1, Quell 1. Race sponsor, the family of Red Buckingham. First lap. For 79. Maverick Yanni. And this field is stretching out. Number 19 on the Snowjet, Jaden McGinnis out of Port Hope, Ontario, holding down that 2 spot right now. And 411, Genevieve McCormick. Maverick Yanni still holding the lead. Sizable lead. White flag coming out. Last one more lap to go for Maverick Yannin. In the 2 spot, number 19 on the Snowjet. That's Jaden McGinnis. For 176 in the 3 spot. That's Jaden Keller from Kirkfield, Ontario.
Just want to remind everybody as well, in between races when we're, grooming the track a little bit, don't forget to slide in underneath the grandstand and grab yourself some of our official MSCR gear. I do believe if your ears are getting a little cold down there, which I see his tummy is reaching up and grabbing your ears every now and then, I am too. We have MSCR, what are these things called? Toques. So head on in underneath. I believe there's shirts, sweaters, toques. Grab yourself some official MSCR gear.
All right, we're getting ready for our next race. 600 trail stock. Peter Dickinson, number 55. Jeremy Smith, 55. 2 55s here. Mason Furnett, 00. Marcus Bulow, 22X, and Jason Ward out of Nova Scotia, The only Nova Scotia entry here, number 494. Jason's part of the New Stars program. His first oval race. And it looks like he's going to pick to get right in the middle of it all. Right down the bottom is that ZRT, which won the last event. This guy got lots of power. Okay, first corner, ZRT coming out of the 2 spot. Looks like he's going to pull away from the pack here. Jason Ward moving up on the pack a little bit. Coming for 4, green flag, first time around. 14, 00. Peter Dickinson out of Woodstock on that ZRT, we believe. We got 2 number 55s, Jeremy Smith and Peter Dickinson. So we believe that it's Peter Dickinson that is out front presently. We have halfway mark coming here. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'll announce it. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so you're going to be in the stands now? Okay. Trail stock 600. Peter Dickinson, big commanding lead right now. One lap to go. Number 114 in the second position. 22X, Marcus Bulow. Checkered flag coming out now for Peter Dickinson out of Woodstock, New Brunswick. Okay, in the grandstands, we're just going to announce we're going to be selling the Legends souvenir program for $5. It's going to be available if you'd like to get a copy of that. All the information about the New Stars program is in there as well. So they're going to be inside, selling the souvenir programs for $5 each. Beautiful brochure. That Peter Dickinson, I hope, 55. It's a 55 for sure. Or Jeremy Smith. We got 2 55s.
Just want to give a quick shout out to a couple of our sponsors. Best Western right here in town. I'm sure there's a lot of folks housed there for the weekend, as well as Canadian Tire.
Okay, I'm going to need an update on the next race. Who we get out in the field here? $95, 117, 79X, 8X, and 10. I can't say. Whoa, whoa, 00, kind of just pulling in here. Youth 500. Youth 500. Maverick Yanni in there, Caden Dunn, Sam Matthews, Tristan Scott, Dylan Landry, Mason Fournette, and Scott Lane. This is the Youth F500. $22X. Marcus Bulow was an early leader, but not anymore. He's got company. That's that yellow sled we saw earlier. Lots of smoke under the hood there. We'll get you some numbers and some names. Number 117, Caden Dunn out of Enfield, Maine. Nice ride putting in two. Sam Matthews out of Ontario in the 2 spot. These two tangled up earlier in the race before, and it was similar. 117.95. And Maverick Yannon. Good racing. This is, of course, the youth class for the F500. These F500s are a terrific machine to start racing out on. White, 1 lap to go. 1 to go. $79X, Maverick Yannon. Good battle going on here, coming in 1 and 2. Trying to pass on the outside. He's going to pull it off. Oh, not enough room. Squeezed out. He tried to make the run on the outside, but there just was no room to race. He'll try one more time. Your winner, Caden Dunn, number 117. And the 95 gets the second, Sam Matthews. And 3, Maverick Yannon. Great racing.
And it's getting to be pretty handy to supper time. If your stomach's feeling a little empty down there, you can head on over.
For the ride. Caden Dunn out of Enfield, Maine, winning the Youth F500. Doing a nice job of driving that sled. He's been solid all day.
As I was saying, you can head on over by the gate and grab a hold of a wood-fired pizza, and I believe the Firehouse food truck is over there. I was over there earlier and grabbed myself a pulled pork poutine.
Super stock, 440 leaf spring. Okay. Ryan Matthews, Jesse Harmon, Jason Clark, Kelly Rogers, Stephen Turcott, and Daytona Gould. Super stock, 440, leaf spring. Everybody wants to be on the outside, extreme outside. They're looking for the smoother ice on these leaf spring sleds. 6 competitors. That 44 looks wedged right in the middle there. That's going to be some, there's going to be some scraping coming off the line here. That 44 in the middle, he's coming out. There's some banging. Everybody's out clean. Looks good. First time, back stretch. Lap 1. Your race leader, Jesse Herman from Jackson, Maine on the 7W. But he could have company. We got a Yamaha up on the inside of him. Has he got enough smoke? Yeah, looks like they're about even on that backstretch. So if he gets a good corner here or he slips up, that Yamaha could be looking at 1. Number 95, Ryan Matthews, looking for racing room. Can he find some? Oh, I think he found some room. Yeah, he did. He's okay. He's on the outside. Jesse Herman at a mechanical while leading. Right now, we got a red flag. Our race leader broke, just about clipped the bales. Did a nice job of keeping it there. He's gone back to pick up a few parts. It looked like a ski. He did a great job not going in the bales there. He just kept it right on the edge. I don't know, but he didn't hook a bale. That was close. Jesse Herman, go buy a lotto ticket, buddy. Because you came so close to hooking those bales between 1 and 2. We're going with the wagon. Pick them up. Okay, looks like Jesse Herman lost a ski in between 1 and 2 and did a beautiful job of keeping that machine out of the bales. So that means Ryan Matthews out of Lakefield, Ontario, number 95 on that Yamaha, is going to inherit the lead right now on the staggered start. So all he's got to do is bring that baby around. He's got the 75 behind him of Jason Clark. He's also out of Ontario. And the 44, Kelly Rogers out of Augusta, Maine. Okay, so let's see what happens there. Oh, whoa, whoa, I can't. 95 had a big bog off the line. He was in the lead and back to 3. He's got to go. Now he's got to come the long way around. He's got the power. Let's see if he can do it. He's up to 2. He's making smoke. In the 2 spot, Ryan Matthews. But right now it's Jason Clark show from Campbellcroft, Ontario. How long can he hang on? The 95 is going to be trying to swallow him up coming out of 2. Does he got the power? Here comes the power. Let's see what he's got. Hammer time. He's got a power. He just didn't want to make a move. Just never had the room. He's got 1 lap to go. He's going to have to make the move this time. All right. It's now or never, buddy. Now or never. Let's see. 95. It's all up to Ryan Matthews on the back stretch. Let's get that thing wound up. You need to make that pass. Oh, Ryan. I'm afraid you're not going to be taking the gold. It's going to be Jason Clark. Seeing that checkered flag. Woohoo! He's happy. Jason Clark, 75. And Kelly Rogers in the 3 spot, 44. Kelly Rogers out of Augusta, Maine. So it's not over till it's over. It all looked like the Jesse Harmon show at the start, and the ski came off, and everything changes. Super stock, 440 leaf spring. Put your hands together for number 75. Jason Clark. Get the picture, buddy. That was a great race. Yes, sir. There's a happy lad right there. He had some tough competition, but Lady Luck was on his side. Yes, sir. Number 75. He's going to sleep well tonight. That was worth the drive from Ontario all the way down to Woodstock. Okay, where are we going now, guys? F340? I don't know. Right here? Yep. F340. Okay. 19, Nathan Frechette out of Quebec. 411 out of Ontario, Genevieve McCormick. 176, Jaden Keller out of Ontario. And 79X, Maverick Yonan out of Ontario. We got 4 to the line. Let's see what happens here. We need a good hole shot. Oh, the snow jet was tough. 19. Nathan Frechette on the snow jet, early leader, but not enough handling in the corner. I think Maverick Yonan passed him on the outside. Green flag. Number 19, Nathan holding down that 2 spot. Number 79, X, Maverick Yonan. 19, Nathan Frechette out of Quebec. And 176, Jaden Keller out of Ontario. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, doesn't often happen that way. White flag, 1 to go. Yeah, it's just exactly. I think that's the first time that happened. Position 1, 2, 3 on the sheet and on the track. Checkered flag coming out for Maverick. Way to go. Second place on the snow jet, Nathan Frechette out of Quebec. And in third, Jaden Keller out of Kirkfield, Ontario. Oh, yeah. Ladies, F500 coming up next. That'll be a final. Quick little victory lap for the 79X. Ladies F500 going to be coming up next. We got 3 competitors in that. Alicia Robitaille out of Drummondville, Quebec, number 97. Chrissy Briggs, a hometown girl right here out of Jacksontown, New Brunswick, number 91. And Sydney Haynes from Woodstock. 2 Woodstock girls, number 718 for Sydney. So 3 riders. 1, 2, 3. So Alicia on the extreme outside. Sydney in the middle. And Chrissy Briggs on the inside on the 91. ladies F500. Right now, Alicia Robitaille. Yeah, Alicia Robitaille in the lead. Green flag. Chrissy Briggs. Chrissy Briggs in that 2 spot. Alicia Robitaille stretching out the lead. Chrissy Briggs holding down that 2nd spot. 1 to go. Your race winner in the ladies F500, Alicia Robitaille. Sampson Racing, Honest Herbs, sponsorship. Supermod 340. 3 competitors. Sabrina on the inside, 791. Darren Doughty and Hunter Soleski, number 12. Whoa! Darren Doughty a lot closer to Sabrina in 2 than I've seen in a while. But just not quite the exhilaration coming out of 2. But he's very close. 340 Super Mod. One lap to go for Sabrina Blachette. Damian Doty. Checkered flag time for Sabrina at 340. And 2, number 791, Damian Doty. IFS 500 fan. Race sponsor, Woodstock, New Brunswick Toyota. Cole Fitzgerald, Sam Matthews, Josh Rickard, Jonathan Major, Mason Fournette, Scott Copeland, and Woody French. Six competitors making it to the line. Down on the inside will be the 55, Scott Copeland. And the 95 on the extreme outside, Sam Matthews. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't pull the kill switch this time. Okay, let's see what happens. IFS 500. I think he looked down to make sure he wasn't going to pull it. Scott Copeland on that 500 IFS in the lead. Scott Copeland, first time around. In the 2 position, Cole Fitzgerald out of Killaloe, Ontario, in the second spot. He's thinking he needs to stay close to Scott. And he's right. Field is stretching out. '95 in the third position, Sam Matthews. Battle for fourth going on for sure. Those two, 706 and 13X, Josh Ricard and Jonathan Major. But right now, Scott Copeland is controlling the race. Oh, 1 lap to go. Sled pulling off the track, the 00. Your winner, bringing the checkered flag around, Scott Copeland out of Stratford, New Hampshire, number 55. Got a couple of snow jets here. Number 8, number 6. 6, Daytona Gold. Number 8. Can't say. Only 3 laps. No number on that outside sled. And it's the vintage Thunderjet single cylinder that's leading the way in this one. And this truly is a vintage machine. Number 6, Daytona Gold out of Dexter, Maine. Checkered flag. Daytona Gold, number 6. And number 8 getting the second place. Little victory lap number 6 on the old Thunderjet. Daytona Gold at a Dexter Main.
While we've got a second, just want to give a shout out to FMI and Gable Enterprise, and also Greystone, Nicholson, Bucket and Boom for helping sponsor this event. The great MSCR event here at the Connell Park Raceway in Woodstock. Is everybody down there enjoying themselves this afternoon?
Sport Mod Stock. Number 6, Daytona Gold going back out. Okay. And number 8, Tyler McGinnis back out too? I think so. Let's see. Another number 6 in there now. 8, 12, 6, and 95. That's Sam Matthews. That Yamaha. It's 8, Tyler McGinnis. Daytona Gold's on 6. 295. Oh, sorry, no, that's 6. 8. There we go. Yeah, here we go. That Yamaha's got a lot of juice. Moved up to second. Daytona Gold, number 6, I believe is in the lead right now. Coming home for that first. Let's take a look. 6, 95. Yep. Sam Matthews in the 2 spot. Sam has been driving really well this weekend, especially through the corners. On that Yamaha. Moving up, looking underneath. See if he can slip under. Coming out of 4. Can he pull it off? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. He's looking to go under. Back stretch. Little more power right there. Getting real handy. Is he close enough? I don't know. It's close, but not close enough, I don't think. Number 6 gets the win. Daytona Gold. Sam Matthews, 95, gets a second. Yeah. Little victory lap for Daytona Gold on the number 6. 433 Yamaha. Free air. Semi-Pro, F500. 15, Hunter Twyman. On the outside, Alicia Robitaille out of Drummondville. Chrissy Briggs lining right up next to her. We got a big field here. We got 10 competitors. 10 in the semi-pro F500. Jarrett DeFazio in the 4th position from the inside. No tail light on the 27, Morgan Call. Oh, big low. He's out. No tail light. You can't go. 2 minutes to repair it. Ay, 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 ay. Here's a scramble. Tail light's back on. I just saw it. He gets 2 minutes to get it fixed. Somebody fixed it. Number 27, Morgan Kell. Gonna reline them up again. Early leader. We'll get it. Can't see from here. Have to wait till they come around. That field is stretched out. Think it's number 15, Hunter Twyman? Yes, it is. Followed by 97, Alicia Robitaille out of Drummondville, Quebec in that 2nd position. Alicia driving very well today. This is semi-pro F500, 10 competitors. Number 15. Alicia got some company. Someone's going to take her on the inside. No, she shuts the door. Same thing's going to be going into 3. Nope. No way, she says. You're not getting underneath me. $11X, Cole Fitzgerald. Cole Fitzgerald taking over the 2 spot. But right now, it's the Hunter Twyman show. He's running away with this class. He's out of Lakefield, Ontario. Hunter Twyman first, Cole Fitzgerald second. We're going to get some lappers coming in here. Lots of activity going on here. Checkered flag. Checkered flag, Cole Fitzgerald. In the first. Second, Hunter Twyman. And the third, Alicia Robitaille, number 97. Unofficially, of course. Your race winner, Cole Fitzgerald. Drove a great race. And his crew, congratulating him. The Honest Herb crew. Pretty excited. Nice win. Supermod 440. Next one out, Andrew Darrow out of Ontario, the 22 sled. 481, Lucas Nast. I see him out there. Sabrina should be out there as well. I don't see her yet. This is 440 Supermod, E. Cummings Contracting. Get a number on that cat. 22. Way down the bottom, number 481. 27. 27. Maybe Morgan Kyle. Oh! Sabrina, first to the turn. No surprise. Lucas Ness, number 2. No surprise. This should be a great race. 440 Supermod. First time around, the half mile. Green flags a waving. Lucas Ness in the 2 spot, 27 in the 3. Looking to make some ground. But right now, it's the Supergirl show. Green flag. Man, these sleds are fast. Great racing. Sabrina's going to see the white flag, 1 to go. Lucas Nast. No. Thinking maybe there. Okay, checkered flag. Sabrina, 440 Super Mod. Lucas Naz, 481, number 2. And the Cat, 67. I'm not sure. Not sure in the 3rd place. It's a Cat. I couldn't see the number. Number 79, Sabrina, taking that checkered flag once again. Having a great day of racing here on the Samson Racing Machine. Our crew works really hard to keep that machine on the top. .440 Mod coming out next. 3 competitors. See a number on that Polaris? 04X. Dave White at 11th Main. And the 6, Daytona Gold. And we got one more competitor. Looks like he's got some trouble. Could be a mechanical issue. We had 3. He's got 2 minutes to get it fixed. Two minutes go by pretty quick when you're trying to fix a problem. Hopefully they get it. He got his crew there. They're trying to get it fixed up. $50-50 jackpot right now, $14,985. Just a ticket or so away from cracking through 15,000. Let's see if we can do 15 before the end of the race. If you haven't got an even split, maybe this is the time to grab one.
Take a second to shout out a couple of our sponsors, TNT Building Supplies and 5-Star Insulation, as well as the Florenceville Motor Inn. That is a platinum sponsor for the MSCR here in 2025. Attention snowmobilers, are you looking for the perfect rest stop? Florenceville Inn has you covered. With direct access to Signature Trail 44, you can ride right in and enjoy a discounted lodging in our
like
newly renovated rooms.
Run out.
Trail pass holders
Sometimes
get a
it's
10% off at our restaurant and bar, Countryside Pub and Grill, featuring delicious Indian and seafood cuisine.
XCR and the 6 on the 433 Yamaha. 2 competitors. Daytona Gould. There might be two, but there's only one spot for first. Dave White, your early leader. Daytona Gould in the second spot. Dave White from Dexter, no, sorry. Dave White from Levant, Maine. One lap to go. Oh, what's going on here? Oh no, something wrong with the sled. Oh, he's just limping around. Daytona Gould may be coming around to catch him. Oh, I think so, yeah. It's going to be Daytona Gould. Luck has run out for Dave White. .500 fan and free air, combined class. Must have the wrong class up. There's 5 there. They're only showing 3 here. That's not that class. See 27X in there. That is Spencer Landry. Scott Copeland in there. It looks like a combined class. Should be some great racing there. Scott Copeland and Spencer Landry always in the mix. Oh, 1 second. One guy, sled wouldn't start. Oh. This is heartbreaking. So close. Must have touched the kill switch or something. He got it running. Wow. Okay, we're back on. Spencer Landry, early race leader in 1. Copeland right behind. As expected, these two are very accustomed to racing and rubbing. Copeland looking on the outside. No room. 500X. 2000. Scott Copeland glued on the flap, coming out of 2, looking for room. Oh, right on him. Spencer staying low. Copeland going the long way around, hoping he can pick up some ground. He's got him. He's got him. Spencer's going to have to claw back. We got some new company coming. Everybody's coming to the party. We got 3 of them all running for the front. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Spencer on the inside. Whoa. Here we go. Oh, my word. Going by Copeland. We got a new race leader. No, Copeland's coming back. See if we get a number on this guy. O4X? No 04. The 04X, okay. 04X sled, whoever he is. He's out there leading it. One lap to go. Scott Copeland in 2, Spencer Landry in 3. We can see that. See if we can find out who the mystery man is here that's winning this. Great race, 500X. 2003 and older sleds. Race sponsor is Greystone Nicholson. Wow. Great action. We have no idea. 04X, not on the list. We need to find out who that. Sorry, folks, I can't tell you who that driver was.
Man, that was some thrilling.
So 97. Alicia Robitaille. So we're here. Yep. Pro, right. We got Pro 500. One, two, three, four, five. We got 7 entries. Oh no, 15. Too jumpy, Hunter Twyman going to the back row. Spencer Landry takes the lead on the inside. It's close, it's going to be close, coming to the 2. He's got it. Copeland following up in behind. All kinds of action. Right now, Spencer Landry. This is Pro 500. Copeland on the outside, looking for room. Going to make that big sweeping move, try to come around him. Can he pull it off? He did it before. Not this time. Jan Tremblay. He's going to pull the move on the outside. Yes, he pulls it off. He takes the lead. Coming out of 2. Spencer's in 2. Jan Tremblay in 1. Copeland in 3. Pro F500. We got a heck of a race going on. Wow. Number 9, Jan Tremblay out of Quebec. Got some extra juice. Big speed. Leading the way around in this Pro 500. '27X, Spencer Landry still hanging on to the 2. Whoa, hands up on the inside. Spencer Landry. On the inside of the track, something happened mechanically. He's sitting on the inside. We got to go red.
Want to give a huge shout out and a thank you to all you race fans who've bared with us here this evening through this tough cold, and racers as well. I hope all the racers are having a great time out there. It looks like we've got a big show coming up in the staging area. It's those real brave guys with the roll cages, your 600 Outlaws.
Ian Tremblay, number 9 from St. Prime, Quebec, will start off with the lead. What number? Is that 22X in the second position? 22X. Marcus Bulow in the second position right now. Scott Copeland in the 3. What's going on? 97. Put her out. Put her out of pro. Alicia Robitaille is out. Okay, let's see what happens here. Jan Tremblay and Marcel. Marcus Bulow. Jan Tremblay in the early lead. Number 9, Ian Tremblay, green flag. Marcus Bulow and number 15, Hunter Twyman. Hunter Twyman in the 3rd position right now and looking at 2nd. Green flag. Green flag. What's that? Number 9. In the 2 position, Marcus Bulow out of Eganville, Ontario. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. It's over? What's happening? We got a couple of laps left. We had a couple of disqualifications here on taillights infractions. So now we've got Marcus Bulow, 22X. Scott Copeland, number 55. And Nathan Frechette, number 19. There's only 3 left. Marcus Bulow takes control. Scott Copeland in 2. Does not have anything for him on the back stretch. Marcus Bulow with the power. Just needs to not make any mistakes in the corners. 1 to go. All 3 taillights on. Here we go. Going to be checkered flag time in the Pro 500 for Marcus Bulow out of Eganville, Ontario, the 22X. In the 2 spot, Scott Copeland, number 55. And in 3, the 19 of Nathan Frechette from Chibougamau, Quebec. And that is your Pro F500. Marcus Bulow on the Honest Herb sled. Way to go. Number 22X. Up next, Sport F500. Caden Dunn. Alicia Robitaille. Josh Ricard. Austin Legacy. Jeffrey O'Donnell. The 718, Brandon McMullen, Tristan Scott, Mike Simonson, Anthony Lancaster on the 95, and Matt Simonson out of New Brunswick, the 122. Big field in Sport F500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sleds. So they're checking for taillights right now, making sure they're all on. We got an accident. Turn 1, red flag. Red flag. Sport F500. Sport F500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the front line. Back stretch. We'll give them the call as soon as we can see them. Green, green, green. Marcus Bulow, I would say, in the 2 spot. I can see that green sled. Not sure in the front. It's red. Let's see if we can get a number. It's hard to see in the night. '95, was it? Anthony Lancaster. Anthony Lancaster, Marcus Bulow on the inside. Looks like Alicia Robitaille. Alicia in front. Number 97. Alicia Robitaille, followed by number 95, Anthony Lancaster. Alicia Robitaille, your winner in Sport 500.
I believe that was Alicia Robitaille doing a little bit of a victory lap there with the checkered flag. Next class on the line is going to be your 600 Outlaws. This is the only class of the afternoon that gets a rolling start, so you're going to see these guys break out onto the track. They're going to do a pace lap, and if the flagman likes what he sees, then they're going to, he'll drop that green flag and let them go. So they'll line up two abreast heading to the green flag. On the track's going to be Rob McCall from Brecon, Ontario. Adam Carruthers from Sutton West, Ontario. Ryan Brown from Orangeville, Ontario. Tim Hibbard from Leominster, New Hampshire. Morgan Call from Thorndike, Maine. And David White from Levant, Maine. Tim Hibbard, number 32, in that black and green sled's been the sled to beat all day long. Here we come to the start finish for your Outlaw 600s. They got the green flag. Tim Hibbard looking at them top two on the outside now, not Tim Hibbard. That's David White running that outside line, trying for first place. Your leader right now, Adam Carruthers from Sutton West, Ontario. The top three packed together like sardines. Fourth place coming into the view now. Into the lead, Tim Hibbard. That number 68 machine of Adam Carruthers, slow on the outside. Tim Hibbert, your leader right now. And they have called the red flag here. As you see that machine laying on that inside line coming out of turn two. And that is relatively close to the path that these guys are trying to hunt down on the exit of turn two. It's a little bit too close to the prime racing line for these 600 Outlaws to leave that to chance. Your leader right now, Tim Hibbert, out of Leominster, New Hampshire. And I believe they're going to give these guys a rolling start. In first place right now, he's going to lead them to the green flag, Tim Hibbert from Leominster, New Hampshire. In second place right now, David White from Levant, Maine. And the 04X machine, he's to the outside. Tim Hibbert looking to lead him to the green flag, and he's got it. The top two breaking away there a little bit. That's Tim Hibbert and David White. Third place closing the gap a little bit, coming into turn 4. But Tim Hibbert pulling away. He's got about a quarter straightaway lead over David White. That is a fine running machine, that 32 machine of Tim Hibbert. Been dominant all day long. But one thing about these snowmobile races is you cannot count your chickens until they hatch. Right now, Tim Hibbert not going to start celebrating until he gets that checkered flag. I guarantee that. It ain't over till it's over. But look back at second and third place right now. Yeah, that's a pass on the outside for second place. Number 62, Rob McCall. What a beautiful pass late in the race. On the outside of turn 3 and 4, no less. A power move there to take second place away from David White. It looks like Tim Hibbert's going to take the flag. Let's make some noise for him. Out of Thorndike, Maine, here we go. He was thinking about taking that flag home with him. What a great show, those Outlaw 600s. Wow. What do you guys think of that down there? You like those? They put on one heck of a show. And it looks like we're going to hold on here just for a moment to get these last couple of sleds an opportunity to fix up and get out onto the track. I believe we have two machines, the 00 and the 117 machine. This class is the 440 fan class, sponsored by Paradise Pools. And it looks like these guys aren't going to be able to race that 00 machine. Double zero machine not quite able to make the race this time by. So by default, this is your winner. Stephen Tressett from Odessa, Ontario. Yeah, we have a very profitable win. He never even spent any gas to get that checkered flag. And I guess that's it for this evening's events. We'd sure like to thank everybody for coming out, and we want to do it all over again for the final day of the 2025 MSCR tomorrow morning. I believe we should be starting around 9:30 tomorrow. We want to thank everybody for coming out and thank everybody who stuck around through the cold. And we'll try it all over again tomorrow morning.